perfect defensive position. And so the tip was controlled by Pittsburgh, but the Cyclones able to entice the first foul. Skips over. Leah going to dump it down inside. Kirby goes up, partially blocked. Rebound for the Purple Dragons. They look to push the other way. English passing it down low. Skipped out. Swung around the top of the key. Goes back defensively. English going to fire the three from straight away. No good. Rebound underneath. And then a whistle here on the outlet from Kirby, getting it to Alexa. And Jorge went right through the back of Alexa Turner, getting that foul. It's her first, team second. Alexa will get it in to Leo. 2-3, it looks like, here for Purple Dragons. Natalie and the Cyclones, everybody just kind of standing around. Natalie trying to fire one inside. And then they pass ahead, and Jorge had Turner on her hip the whole time. Easy layup there. Corner, Kirby, baseline, and deflected as she tried to drive and fire across the baseline. It's knocked out of bounds. We'll stay with the Cyclones underneath. Cyclones will get it into Ashton Dietrich, left wing. Right side, Natalie thought about the three, then kicks it back over. Leah, good look for three. This is off to the right. English able to get the rebound, but saved it in. We're going to jump ball underneath. Is very impressive there. Turner had the basketball, had an arm through her legs and one around the outside of her legs, and no foul, but the tie-up alternate possession goes to the Cyclones. And the pass immediately stolen away. Nobody getting back for the Cyclones. So a run out for Hertlick, but she misses too strong. And Cyclones get the rebound. Price, other direction, kicks it outside, Natalie. Inside, Dillon. Turn around over the right shoulder. Doesn't get it to go, and Pittsburgh clears the board. And it's English who will bring it across the timeline. It's over to the left wing. Defense by Leah. Kicked out, a look for three, and it's up and in from Pertic from the right or the left corner. So a 5-0 lead here as we go under 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Natalie on the drive. Good pass over to Leah. Cuts in. Outside. Goes again, kicking it out. Natalie spinning. Going the lane line. Goes up. Through a lot of contact. Called blind, then they'll say it hit Natalie before coming down out of bounds. Wow. Cyclone's going to extend some pressure here a little bit. Pittsburgh brings it across the timeline. Natalie just takes it right away out top from Miller. Dives in and left the left-handed layup short. Cyclone putting too much pressure. Get it to English. Down low, and the shot up and in. And a timeout going to be called here by the Cyclones after a 7-0 start. 60-second timeout. We're going to take this one with them. Back after this on KOFO.
At CarStar Ottawa, we consider paintless dent repair the best course of action when repairing minor dents and dings on your vehicle caused by hail, shopping carts, or other unexpected bumps in the road. CarStar, relax, we'll take it from here.
The Kansas State Bank's Hometown HELOC offers great low rates and the flexibility to use your home's equity your way. A home equity line of credit can help you consolidate debt. Stop in at our main bank at 236 North Main in Ottawa. The Kansas State Bank. Strong roots, smart solutions. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Sutton's Jewelry is your trusted local jeweler in the heart of downtown Ottawa since 1969. We offer a selection of gold and silver, diamonds, gemstones, and estate jewelry. Do you have a vision for a personalized piece of jewelry? We can create custom jewelry pieces that are truly spectacular. Jewelry is the perfect gift, and we have gifts for every budget. With unmatched customer service and expert in-house repairs, we are here to serve you. Sutton's Jewelry in downtown Ottawa.
Going back with you here at Ottawa High School, 5:15 to go in the first quarter. 7-0 Pittsburg here early on. Cyclones really moving the basketball over themselves quickly. Give pass. Michael is checked in at the timeout. Dumps it down inside. Kirby up off the glass and gets it to go. Good look there from Ainsley at the elbow to find Kirby with the high-low. The shot top picked up there by Askins Dietrich. Cyclones in the man. Bush goes down, and the Cyclones with a hand in the air, but nothing else there as Reed gets a second bucket. Quickly push the ball forward, now back and reset the offense. Tough catch at the high post as the defense is collapsing down, and then a whistle here and a foul. Jorge going to pick up her second. Third team foul on Purple Dragons here in this first quarter. We're going to check in for Jorge and those two personal fouls. Get it into the corner. Ainsley on the drive. Block. Get it back out top. Natalie down low. Gets Kirby, who cut underneath and then finds herself alone. Gets another bucket. Cyclones can penetrate into the middle of that defense. Might have that opportunity a lot here tonight. Drive. Hertlick. And it's a traveling. Good call there as the defense sealed up nicely. Drug the pivot foot and then took an extra step as well. And a 2-2-1 token pressure by Pittsburg. Turner out top, Price. Thought about it. Back to the left wing. Alexis skips over to the right side. Leah going to go down inside. And it's thrown off of the foot of Kirby, and it'll go out of bounds, go back to Pittsburg as the Cyclones are setting the trap down in the deep corner. Pittsburg able to get it in here. Poked away by Turner, so it stays with the Purple Dragons, but over racing across. We'll get it into English this time in the backcourt. Bring it across the timeline. Looks over to the left side once again. Now dumps it down. Hertlick gets away with an extra step and then tries to pass it away. It's stolen by the Cyclone. Head, Turner. Chase it down. Over to Natalie. Cuts into the middle. Now skips it out. Right wing three for Leah on the way and good. Able to set those feet, knock that one down. Cyclones have trimmed it down to 2 now. It's 9-7 here at 3 minutes to go in this first quarter. Green out top. This is the offense. It's English going to drive. That's the offense here for Pittsburgh. I can see it early. It's going to be English trying to spread Ottawa out and then try and drive. Foul is going to go on Kirby Evans. It's her first. Team first. No good on the first free throw. Rebound down on the floor. Picked up by Leah. Now picks up her dribble. Needs some help. So get it to Kirby. He'll get it right back. Take that, Natalie. Baseline drive goes up. And it's blocked out of bounds. Stay with the Cyclones underneath. Cyclones trying to avoid inside. Sometimes it's just best to somebody make a play, get some contact. Down inside, Kirby. And the help side defense comes and steals it away. Cyclones not communicating there. Wolf was coming. Right corner. Three fired up. Spiked over, and she knocks it down. Doubling the Cyclones up on a 5-0 run here from Pittsburgh. 14-7. Leah inside. Good move there by Ainsley. It goes up. Doesn't get the whistle. No good on the shot. Pittsburgh will clear. In English, trying to create here, sliding down the lane line. Cyclone's going to need to, if she's got the basketball, get out and stop her away. Again, Pittsburgh just working to try and spread things out. They will. Reed gets an easy look across the lane, and the Cyclones call another timeout. 30-second timeout. We'll take this and with them back after this on KOFO.
Advent Health Ottawa is excited to welcome 3 new doctors serving the community. Dr. Bridget Abney, OBGYN, provides women's and maternity care. Doctors Raven Weiss and Haley Lowell offer family medicine and obstetrics. Together, they bring compassionate care for moms, babies, and families.
When a family member needs surgery, you want to be sure their health and well-being is top priority, even when that family member is your beloved pet. From spaying and neutering to orthopedic operations, Ottawa Veterinary Hospital provides the care and compassion you want for your 4-legged companion. Call 785-242-3538.
Luke Wayne back with you here. 1:41 remaining here in the first quarter. Cyclones down by 9 now, 16-7. 7-0 run here. Chloe Evans and Dylan Nichols check in. Price gets it ahead. Kirby will bring it across the timeline. To the right corner. They're going to go to the high post. Dylan out to Kirby. Works to the right side. Picked over dribble. Gets it out top. Still 20 seconds on the shot clock. We'll hand off over to Ainsley. Natalie will come pick it up. Get past Chloe Evans. It's the high post. Dylan goes to work inside. Good spin move. Turn around and doesn't get it to go. I don't know if they're going to say English got a piece of that or not. Get it across the timeline. Pittsburgh has it on the left wing. And a high dribble loss. Kirby takes it and is being hounded. Thank goodness, his hands all over the place. Down inside Chloe Evans. Up off the glass, and she'll get it to go. First field goal of the year for Chloe. 3 seconds difference between the game and the shot clock. That's out top. Up catch. It's on the drive, dump down low, and his shot goes up, and we've got whistle and a foul here. Wow, that looked about as clean as everything happening at the other end, but it's going to be a foul, and it's going to be on Kirby, and it'll be your second. Elsa Mill, who had checked in, shoots the first free throw, gets it to go. Second free throw, no good, but the Cyclones not boxing out. Shot up, and Dylan picks up a rebound, and then a foul going to be called here as English left across the head there of Dylan. Her first team's fourth. 17 seconds to go in the quarter. Cyclones trail by 8. Natalie will bring it across the timeline. Left wing, Alexa. Swinging around, go to the high post. Kicked out. Natalie, a look for 3 from the right side. No good. Rebound, Pittsburgh. Pass deflected. He'll get it to Dylan. Needs to get it up quickly. She will, and gets it to go before the buzzer. And that is how we will end the first quarter. Pittsburgh 17, Ottawa 11. 60-second timeout. Back after this on KOFO.
In Franklin County, land has always meant pride and independence. The Prairie Sunlight Solar Project stands for one idea. Landowners have the right to decide how their property is used. The Prairie Sunlight Solar Project, supporting Franklin County landowners and the rights that keep our community strong.
Andy's Wrecker is the name to trust when trouble hits the road. Our team provides reliable towing and emergency roadside service day or night. fast response, friendly service, and peace of mind. Andy's Wrecker will get you where you need to go. Sick days don't make appointments, and now you don't have to either. Ottawa Family Physicians is accepting walk-in patients. That's right, walk-ins are accepted at OFP Monday through Friday, 8 to 11:30 and 1:30 to 4. And if the need arises, on the weekend, 9 to 3 on Saturdays. You're welcome to use the walk-in clinic at Ottawa Family Physicians, even if you're not an OFP patient. Please have your insurance card ready when you walk in to the walk-in clinic. And get ready to get well soon. Ottawa Family Physicians, 1418 South Main.
We're back with you here at Ottawa High School. Get started in the second quarter. Cyclones trailing by 6, 17 to 11 after one quarter of play. Where Pittsburg gets a screen, and a moving screen going to be called. And that one's on Reed, and she ran on the roll running through Price, knocking her down. So they turnover, gives the ball to the Cyclones. Pittsburg showing a token pressure here and then back out of it. Left wing, J.K. Walters. And the pass stolen away. And going the other way, and they're going to call a blocking foul here on Chloe Evans, who got back defensively for the Cyclones. Hurtick's going to go to the free throw line. First free throw is good. Haskins Dietrich going to check back in. Price will get a breather. And Hurtick stepping across the line after releasing the free throw before it goes in, so no good on the second. So it's a 7-point game, 18 to 11. Again, brings it across the timeline. Over to the right side. Going around the top of the key. Left side, Leah. Go down to Dillon. Goes along the baseline. Through major contact and no whistle whatsoever. So see if that stands up there. That's inside. Down low underneath. Couple extra shifts there. Three from the wing. No good. And an absolute hammer foul once again by Reed. Slamming through Haskins Dietrich going for the rebound. Her second, team second. I'm going to get it into Haskins Dietrich. We'll bring it across the timeline. Left wing. Alexa flips it over there. Leah just happened to turn around in time. Over to KK on the right. Back to Leah. High post, Dillon. Leah going to go on the drive. Goes through, and no good on the shot. And Pittsburgh running out. A 3-on-1. Swung up, no good. Rebound on the floor. Leah picks it up. And then is knocked down. And they're just going to say that it was knocked out of bounds. Cyclones have a tendency to do this, is grab the basketball and immediately put it to the floor. Have it turned in face, pivot, and look ready to go. Evans on the right wing. Gonna go inside Dillon. Through the contact. Again, doesn't get the call. And the ball fumbled out of bounds by Pittsburgh. Will stay with the Cyclones. Boy, Evans putting the pressure that time. They trigger it in. They get it to the right side. Leah steps in. Free throw jumper on the way and knocks it down. Cyclones going with the 1-2-2 here. Three-quarter court pressure. The pass, it is caught. Now they need to get back defensively. Poked away there. KK able to get a hand of that. Chloe Evans comes up with it. Little Leah between the circles and swing it to the right side, or excuse me, left side. Alexa. Back over to the right side now, Leah. They go inside Dillon. Spins over her right shoulder, up off the glass and in. Good move there by Dillon. Her second bucket. The Cyclones have trimmed the lead down to 3. 18-15, 5.5 to go. Down underneath with floater from baseline, no good. English gets the rebound, throws it up quickly. No good. Chloe Evans the rebound. Bring it across the timeline. Dillon out top. Around left wing, Leah. Gonna go down inside. Dillon once again working towards the middle lane. Goes right hand, no good. But a whistle and a foul here is going to go against English. That's going to be her second. Team's third and going to send Dylan Nichols to the free throw line for 2. Dylan establishing herself down there on the block and now working those post move. First free throw left short, no good. Allie back up off the bench. Chloe Evans checks out. Good minutes there for Chloe. This last night's game, mild concussion, got checked out today and cleared. Dylan makes the second. English will check out. It's a 2-point game with 5:10 to go here in the first half. 18-16. Pittsburg on top. Turn around and a fired up, awkward looking 3 by Mantu. Not sure. Might not have gotten away with a travel right there, as that wasn't her pivot foot she turned with. But the 3 is good to make it a 5-point lead. Right corner. Go inside once again. Dump down into Alexa. Up off the glass, no good. Leah, the backside rebound, goes up. She is fouled. Going to go to the free throw line for 2. Crashing the glass there this time for the Cyclones. That's what we wanted to see out of them. Elka Mill will pick up the foul. Her first, team's 4th. His first free throw is good. Ainsley Michael will check in. Dylan going to get a breather. His second free throw too strong. Pittsburgh the rebound. They look to push, but the Cyclones getting back and pounding them as they come across half court. Setting up the trap. Pittsburgh puts it down underneath. Shot up and get it to go. Hutchison just again kind of turned and tossed that one up there. Leah the other way. Natalie, left wing, has a look. 3, no good. And 2 gets away with another extra little slide of the pivot foot as she hands it off. Into the corner. 3 look once again, no good. Alexa Turner the rebound for the Cyclones. It's the switch ahead. Out top, Natalie. Step through. Alexa, good look for 3 from the right wing. Too strong. Cyclones in chase mode here as it goes forward. Great job by Alexa to get back. Now a pass back out, stolen away. Deflected by Natalie, went into the hands of Leah, and then tossed ahead by Askins Dietrich. Flips it over to Natalie Price for the layup, and a 30-second timeout called here by Pittsburgh. We're back in 30 after this on KOFO.
At Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, they're committed to helping you live the life you love without pain holding you back. They now offer Class 4 laser therapy, FDA cleared for pain, inflammation, muscle spasms, and arthritis. This non-invasive treatment delivers soothing warmth in fast, effective sessions. It helps with plantar fasciitis, bursitis, tendinitis, sports injuries, arthritis, back and neck pain, and joint pain. With advanced technology and personal care, relief is real. Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, 785-242-BACK, 785-242-BACK.
Let's going back with you here at Ottawa High School. 3:29 to go here in the first half, 23-19. I think we've cut the lead down here from 6 to 4. Pittsburgh possession coming out of the timeout. Cyclones drop back to the 2-3 out of the timeout here. basketball around, and long three fired up, no good. Rebound, KK able to get it. Had a couple Purple Dragons right around her, but able to pull it away. Ahead to Leah. Going to stop in transition. 14-footer, no good. Rebound is on the floor, along the baseline, and Alexa stepped out of bounds as she was going for that one. So it'll go back over to Pittsburg. Back to the 1-2-2, pass ahead, and it's deflected out of bounds by the Cyclones, so it stays with Pittsburg. Pittsburgh gets it into the backcourt. We'll push ahead to the left corner. They're going to work it around the screen out top. Defense is there. Dribble handoff. Cyclones switching out top. Pass to the left wing. Now back to the right side and almost intercepted, but Hertlick going to have a drive, and then the shot blocked by Lee. It's loose on the floor, and the shot clock goes off, and that is a violation here. The officials blew nothing until and it is good for them for making that decision. That was a shot clock violation. No whistle had sounded prior to the horn. Jorge going to check back in. She has 2 personal fouls here for Pittsburgh. Yeah, across the timeline. Pinch it over to the left wing. Back over to the right side. Swung into the corner. Natalie going to go baseline. Dumps it back. Ainsley high up off the glass and in. Natalie takes the shove. No whistle. Dumps it in for the assist instead. That's ahead, and man two. Going to get it back to Jorge. Has a little driving lane. It's poked away, and it went off the foot there of Ainsley Michael stepping over to try and get tall there. The defense by Michael, that was what you taught to do to come off the help line and get tall in that situation. It was poked away and just unable to react quickly enough. He's underneath here for Pittsburgh. Getting it down low. Gets back out. And a long jumper, no good. Rebound, Askins Dietrich. He looks ahead. Gets to Natalie, left wing. Going to go baseline. Dumps it down underneath, and it's stolen away. But again, the Cyclones wanted to kind of wish they'd go looking for the contact there. Kicked out 3 from the wing on the way. And it's good by Elkamil. On top, Alexa. Swinging over left wing, Natalie. Get back to Alexa on the right side. Poked away momentarily, gets it back, hands it off, Natalie. Cyclones try to drive it in, and the defense collapses and steals it away. Not a whole lot of movement there, a lot of standing around by the Cyclones. They played a game last night, but ready to go here tonight, looking to half step, and it was a burner last night on the road at Eudora. Jorge driving, using the off arm to shove away, and then going to be bailed out, and that's an absolutely awful call to get her to the free throw line. They're going to call it on Natalie, who took a big swing to the chest and then almost to the face on the left arm as she's spinning. Jorge makes the first. Nichols checking back in for the Cyclones. 50 seconds to go here in this first half. Second free throw. Banked in. 28-21. He'll get it into Natalie. Natalie out top, right side. They dump it down, and it was deflected. They say it was not. So it goes to Pittsburgh. Pass definitely had a change of direction on it, but subs out there. Again, lob passes in that situation, just not effective. Pass on the side, stolen away by Chloe. Tries to bring a pass underneath. It's deflected out of bounds, so it stays with the Cyclones. Cyclones trail by 7 here, 26.9 seconds to go. Matt Skirman stands up, says we want to play for one shot. Chloe Evans triggering it in front of the Cyclone bench. To the corner to Natalie. Out top, Leah. Leah dribbling over to the left side. Back towards the right to Natalie. And one shot was taken with 17 seconds to go. The rebound to Pittsburg. Pittsburg has the chance for the last shot. Pass ahead, and it's deflected, stolen away. Leah, head to Natalie, will get it up and in before the horn sounds. So the Cyclones do end up with the last shot and able to get it in. Score at half is Pittsburgh 28, Ottawa 23. 2-minute timeout, and we'll be back with the stats after this on KOFO.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
A new year is the perfect time to bring peace of mind to your family. Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home can help you plan ahead with clarity and comfort. Call 785-242-3550 or visit lamb-roberts.com.
When temperatures rise or drop, count on All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating in Ottawa. We deliver fast repairs, expert installations, and dependable service. Stay comfortable year-round with trusted solutions that fit your home and budget. Call today for true comfort in every season.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Luke Green back with you here at Ottawa. We are at halftime of our girls varsity contest. The Cyclones trailing the Pittsburgh Purple Dragons 28-23. Cyclones looking about a step slow here so far in this ballgame. They trailed by 6 at the end of 17-11. Outscoring Pittsburgh 12-11 there in quarter number 2. But we'll have to make some adjustments in the second half. They do trail here by 5. Pittsburgh is led by Reed with 6. 4 each for Jorge and Hertick and El Camille. 3 points for Mantooth and Gober, and 2 for English and Hutchinson. For the Cyclones, Lee Askins Dietrich leading the way with 6 points, 5 for Dylan Nichols, 4 for Kirby Evans. He picked up 2 fouls, didn't get much time in the second quarter. And then 2 points each for Chloe Evans, Ainsley Michael, and Natalie Price. The Cyclones have been kind of getting beat at their own game. Pittsburgh, if they get a rebound or any type of a steal, even if it's not just out front in what you'd say a typical fast break situation. They try and get out in transition, and the Cyclones not getting back as quickly as we are used to seeing defensively, and trailing a little bit more often here so far in this ball game. I think nothing less important than a score at halftime here, and the Cyclones trailing by 5. It's a position they've been in before. We've seen them able to come back in that one, but it starts on the defensive end. It's where the Cyclones will need to get themselves started and get things going here in this second half. Another couple minutes here of a timeout. We'll be back with more after this word from our sponsors on KOFO.
Advent Health Ottawa is bringing birth care back to our community. From high-risk pregnancy support to personalized birthing plans, their OB team offers advanced monitoring, 24/7 compassionate care, and a safe, comfortable environment. Learn more at adventhealthautowa.com/birthplace.
Planning your cremation or funeral ahead of time with Dingle & Son is the greatest gift you can give. Safeguard your family against inflation and lock in today's prices so when the time comes, your family can share memories and not a funeral bill. Call Dingle & Son to get started today.
Career opportunities for Neosho County Community College on the Ottawa campus includes a nursing instructor, RSVP retired senior volunteer program assistant coordinator, admissions specialist, and simulation clinician. Please send your application, cover letter, resume, and unofficial transcripts to hr@neosho.edu or call the university and ask for human resources at 620-432-0333.
Given the climate of higher education today, when other small colleges and institutions look at you as the standard, you know you're doing it right. And that's Ottawa University, where you get personalized learning through dynamic programs, cutting-edge facilities, a diverse community on campus, career guidance, and affordable tuition. At Ottawa University, excellence isn't just a goal, it's the standard. Find out more about how Ottawa University can prepare you for a life of significance by visiting ottawa.edu.
Quick Queen back with you here at halftime. The Cyclones trailing here to the visitors from Pittsburg, 28-23. In Pittsburg, 9-7 overall. They're 4-2 in the SEK. Quebec County, the common opponent here between the two schools, it was a 26-point win for Pittsburg, 53-27. The Cyclones winning by 19 over in Burlington, but Pittsburg lost a couple here in a row, both in their midseason tournament, which was actually to some schools from across the state line in Missouri. In 9-7 overall, so not a slouch team here. The Cyclones, though, at 12-3, looking as a team that might have played late last night for sure. In a couple things, just ahead of us, Kirby Evans. She now goes over the 200-point career mark. She had 4 there in the first half. Natalie Price is currently sitting at 399 points for her career. And I got a real short able to say before the start of this game, Lee Askins-Dietrich, she's got 927 points for her career. She approaches 1,000 and averaging just under 22 a ball game. So expecting that we could possibly see the second Cyclone of the year to be getting point number 1,000 as McCullough did it for the boys over in Spring Hill earlier on this season. So we're going to take one more 2-minute timeout. Back with the second half after this on KOFO.
Andy's Wrecker is the name to trust when trouble hits the road. Our team provides reliable towing and emergency roadside service day or night. Fast response, friendly service, and peace of mind. Andy's Wrecker will get you where you need to go.
Career opportunities for Neosho County Community College on the Ottawa campus includes a nursing instructor, RSVP retired senior volunteer program assistant coordinator, admissions specialist, and simulation clinician. Please send your application, cover letter, resume, and unofficial transcripts to hr@neosho.edu or call the university and ask for human resources at 620-432-0333.
Planning your cremation or funeral ahead of time with Dingle & Son is the greatest gift you can give. Safeguard your family against inflation and lock in today's prices so when the time comes, your family can share memories and not a funeral bill. Call Dingle & Son to get started today.
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, Luke Queen back with you once again here at Ottawa High School to get ready for the second half. Cyclone Ladies trailing here 28-23. Going from left to right here in the second half on your radio dial. Starters out there, Natalie Price, Alexa Turner, Kirby Evans, Lee Askins, Dietrich, and Dylan Nichols. The Cyclones will have the possession here. My vantage point, I can't see where the possession arrow is in favor of, so just going with what I see. Side Natalie, top, go to the high post, Kirby. Kirby kicks it back. Alexa, look for three, rolls over the front of the rim and crawls back out. Rebound cleared by Pittsburg. Working in the right corner. Down underneath, somebody there. Cyclones will chase down the rebound in the corner. Natalie will. She pushes ahead. Gets to get back, kicks out to Kirby. Right side, Leah. Down inside, and there's hand in the back that's not cold as English comes to make that steal, but that's a situation where when you go to establish position down low, you've got to put a body into somebody. Look out top as the Cyclones look like they're playing a box and one here on English and need to be ready to cover the other four. Don't ever get out a hand in the face. And Herdick knocks down her second three. Cyclones inside, Dylan, and fumbled it momentarily, then tried to regather and go up and had it poked away. Cyclones will have it underneath. Kirby gets it into Dylan. Back to Kirby. He's going to trigger a quick three. Too strong, and the long rebound taken by Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh gets it into the middle of the zone. Throws it to the corner. Now pass inside, unable to be caught. It's stolen away. Natalie pushing ahead. In the right hand, goes up, unable to finish. Small rebound chased in. Oh, it wasn't saved. It'll stay with the Cyclones here, but it was saved, and it went into the hands of Leah. Almost had a real easy opportunity to get to the bucket there and score. Going in the corner, going to go right back down inside, and there we will get the call. As that time Kirby came in and established position and put a body on the defender behind her. Herdick pushing through the back, trying to deflect that one. First on her. It's the first team foul of the quarter. Leah to Dylan. Dylan takes it, getting back. And on the run, flips one up. No good. Gets an offensive rebound and then throws a wild one up there. Saying no whistle once again. It's a box and one. The Cyclones, when you're in a box one, and the offensive foul is going to be called here. A great job by Dylan to just stand tall. The official a little bit indecisive there after blowing the whistle, but Reed is going to pick up her third personal foul. Second of the quarter. Cyclones, even when you're in that box, you need to be moving with the basketball. You can't just stand there at the elbows in the blocks and expect that the offense isn't going to try and find the space. Outside Alexa. Swung around, Natalie on the left wing. Comes down inside, Kirby up off the glass quickly and gets it to go. First basket for the Cyclones in the second half, so it's a 6-point game once again. High post drive, and it's stolen away by Leah. Leah looks to push, 2-on-1. She's going to go at Herdick. Unable to get the shot to fall, but is fouled and going to go to the free throw line for two. It's going to be the second there and the third team foul of the quarter. Leah at the line for two. His first free throw right over the front of the rim and in. His second free throw and makes them both. And we've got a bench warning here as the ball will stay with Pittsburg. Obviously something was said to this official that's in that territory right next to the bench, and he called a bench warning here. We'll get it across. English on the left wing, picked up by Askins Dietrich. Around to the right side. Skip pass. Herdich, three from the left, no good. And the rebound for Pittsburgh. Again, the Cyclones not ready for it. Rebound, and it's going to be a tie-up here, but my goodness. Leah going up against four Purple Dragons, had that basketball initially, but it's a challenge that's very difficult for anybody. Gets it in, immediately down into the block, and got to be a foul here. As the pass in, English lost control of it, and then as she went for it, exactly right, pushing through a couple of Cyclones. It's the third on her. It's the fourth on the Purple Dragons here in the quarter. 4:40 to go here in the third. Right wing, Alexa. Try to go down in. The pass deflected, and it will stay with the Cyclones. And the Cyclones not utilizing the ball fake. They're telegraphing the passes a little bit too well there. Out top, Leah between the circles. To the high post, a nice shove in the back, and we've got no whistle, and Kirby Evans is going to be called. My goodness. You missed the one dead in the middle when Dylan Nichols is in the air and takes a shove in the back and can't come down, but you're going to call that on Kirby Evans. Wow, that's bad. Pittsburgh driving down, dumps it inside, shot up off the glass, no good. Rebound into the hands of Kirby. He gets tripped, but gets back to her feet, keeps going. Right wing. Cyclones are working around the top of the key. Natalie getting into the lane, over to the right side, and tried to flip it down inside. And again, too easy with those passes. The defense is shifting that direction. You can't make a lob pass. Down inside, back out by Pittsburg, driving the lane, floater up and in. 35 to go. It's a 6-point game once again. Skip pass, Leah in the right corner, 3 on the way. She gets it to go. She goes into double figures. She now has 11, and the lead down to 3. Going out top, a moving screen, absolutely 100%. Serrano never stopped as she went to set the screen, just running right through Natalie Price, who bounces right back up. Chloe Evans, Ainsley Michael, and A.K. Walters checking in. Chloe will get it into Leah, brings it across, looks the Cyclones offense up. To the high post, Dillon makes a move. Put up the 8-footer, no good. Rebound, and oh boy. That's an unfortunate foul right there for Ainsley. Battling for that rebound, and I think it did just automatically, it slipped a little bit away from her, and she got across the wrist. Pass in, and a whistle and a foul here on KK. And to reach across again. Couple quick fouls here on the Cyclones. Pass in, it's deflected and stolen away by Leah. Leah looks to drive and step through, and she's going to be fouled and going to go to the free throw line. Foul is going to be on Elka Mill, her second. His first free throw crawls over the front of the rim. It's good. Second one from too strong, but the rebound jumps out long. Chloe Evans chases it down. And it's a Dylan Nichols. Back out top. Cycles a reset. Over to the left corner. Jump down inside. Now down in to Ainsley. Up off the glass. No good. Rebound. Last touch. Saved by the Cyclones. It goes back over to Pittsburg. Pittsburg gets it in the other way. Lost it momentarily. Now exposes the basketball, and a jump ball, possession arrow in favor. Elka Mill exposed that basketball, and Askins Dietrich putting 2 hands right on the ball, forcing the tie-up. Trail by 2 with 2:25 to go here in the third. High post, Chloe. Back out, swung around, Dylan. Going to have a look for 3, and she buries it from the left wing. Dylan Nichols with the 3-pointer. The Cyclones have their first lead of the night. The ball is lost on the right side by Pittsburg. Timeout will be called by them as they turn it over to the Cyclones. 30-second timeout. Back after this on KOFO.
When temperatures rise or drop, count on All Seasons Air Conditioning and Heating in Ottawa. We deliver fast repairs, expert installations, and dependable service. Stay comfortable year-round with trusted solutions that fit your home and budget. Call today for true comfort in every season.
A new year is the perfect time to bring peace of mind to your family. Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home can help you plan ahead with clarity and comfort. Call 785-242-3550 or visit lamb-roberts.com.
Going back with you here at Ottawa High School. We've got 2:07 to go here in the third quarter. The Cyclones have taken their first lead of the ballgame, 34-33. And it was a Dylan Nichols 3 from the left wing. that gave the Cyclones a lead. And a turnover forced by Ottawa. They'll have it back here. Chloe Evans up top. OK Walters back to Chloe on the left side. High post, Ainsley. Spins baseline. Underneath, and apparently stepped on the inline. I didn't see any motion for a double dribble or travel. I just saw a point the other direction. So we get into English, who will bring it across the timeline. Hand it off through the right wing on a tough drive and getting it to go. Elkinmill, Cyclones not putting up enough resistance there. Out top, back to Leah. Gonna have a look at three, and he gets another one to go from the left wing this time. The other way, and to high arcing three from the left wing. It's not a traditional looking shot, but it has high arc and made two of them so far here. 38-37. That one's going to go to Dillon at the high post. Takes the move, takes the contact, and they're going to call it travel, which is absolutely an awful call. Make the move, you establish a pivot foot, take a lot of contact, and then have somebody else slapping down across your arm, and you call a traveling violation. Had a good view of it, too. Pass ahead, almost stolen away here by the Cyclones. Rice is checked back in for the Cyclones. All poked away. Timberlake going to try and drive lane line, dump it down, and a foul call. My goodness. Oh, wow. An official might have a Southeast Kansas connection here. It's going to be called on Walters, say English, who hopped into the air, then came down, then put the ball up, and then somehow didn't travel, but was fouled and finished. Wow. .3 to go here in the third quarter. The Cyclones now trailing by 4. Can hold for the last if they want to. Natalie will push. Work to the left wing, out top, Leah. Go to the high post, Dillon. Kicks it out, Natalie on the left side. Got plenty of time. Cyclones can get a drive. Would be a foul here on Pittsburg. Ainsley got the rebound. Had somebody slam into her from behind. Another one slap it away from the front. It'll stay with the Cyclones underneath. Yeah, it's into Dillon. Hands it off. Leah going to go on the drive, step through. And we've got contact. Absolutely should have been a foul. We do get one. Apparently, Eckenmill will whistle for that one. Leah slapped across the arms there. Called a blocking foul. The official underneath hasn't called anything in the favor of the Cyclones yet today. Looking at it, does nothing. Free throw from Lee is good. Second free throw from Askins Dietrich makes them both. Pass in. Make a tough catch there for English. Pass ahead. KK pokes it away. 0.7 seconds to go. It'll be a sideline inbound, so enough time to catch and shoot here for Pittsburg. Need to be covering up someone right everywhere for the Cyclones. Throw in, it's deflected, and that will be knocked away. We've got no shot. We reach the end of quarter number 3. Pittsburgh 41, Ottawa 39. Back in 60 seconds after this on KOFO.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your nature-made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Do I choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on most beds with base. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store today.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
We're going back with you here at Ottawa High School. We've got 8 minutes to go here in this girls' contest. 41-39. Pittsburgh on top of the Cyclones right now. But the Dragons will have the possession to start out here in this fourth quarter. Out top, Erdlich, and no good on that three, and no good on the rebound and the stick back by English. Rebound that time by Nichols. Kirby gets it ahead, Leah. Get past Natalie. And gets it to Dylan. Gets it back out. Natalie, look for three. No good. Rebound in the hands of Pittsburgh. Firing it ahead. Run out here. Jorge going to pull up. No good. Rebound loose on the floor. And we've got a foul going to be called here on Jorge. Going to be her third. Is went through Ainsley Michael going for the rebound there. Third personal foul. First team foul of the quarter. Get it into Natalie. Natalie will get it into Leah. Bring it across the timeline. Around Kirby. In the right corner, Natalie. Get it inside Dylan. Dylan makes a move to the baseline. Goes up, unable to finish through contact. Rebound tipped out. Pittsburgh let's go the other way. Pass across. Natalie hustling back, able to deflect it. Trying to grab it and see if she can save that, but stop the fast break opportunity. Getting it in and a quick whistle there. Reed going to go to the free throw line. Dylan Nichols going to pick up the foul. That's the first on Dylan. It's the first of the quarter on the Cyclones. Free throw on the way, and Reed gets it to go. Second free throw, and makes them both. In the token pressure from Pittsburgh. They have the left wing, Natalie. Comes over to Leah, going to go down inside. Pumps it down, Kirby. Puts it up, no good, and again, pushed ahead, but Leah stepping in front of the pass. Steals the outlet. She's going to drive left lane line. Up off the glass, no good. And again, the Cyclones caught napping. Not getting back in there to try and crash the glass. Leah unable to get that shot to fall. Cyclones are plowing ahead. Pass stolen, and Natalie chases it back down. Natalie to the baseline, in some trouble, and throws it away. 6 minutes to go, 43-39, Pittsburgh. Cyclones again standing on three, no good. Rebound Kirby. Into the head. Leah, head to Natalie. And Natalie finishes ahead of the pack there. Cyclones cutting it down to a 2-point ball game. Pass into the middle, and the shot up, no good. Rebound battled for. English is the one that gets it. No good on the follow again. Cyclones kind of standing in that box instead of actually trying to get into the passing lanes, moving their feet. English for two here. Foul was on Dillon, her second. Free throw from English, too strong, no good. That's the Turner back in. Natalie Price will get a breather with 5:26 to go. Cyclones need to focus on the box out here and the rebound. Not want to give Pittsburgh another opportunity. English makes the second free throw. 3-point game. Yeah, to the left wing, Ainsley. Down to the block, Dillon. Makes a move to the baseline. Tripped a little bit, but gets the ball over to Kirby. Now to Leah. Steps into a 15-footer, no good. Rebound tipped out, and Leah gets it. To Dillon. Skip pass. Alexa in the right corner. Drive, and then almost had it stolen away, but gets it back. Kirby going to go baseline. Out. High post, Dillon. 15 seconds on the shot clock. She's going to pull the trigger, no good. And rebound Pittsburgh. Pass ahead. Getting back somewhat defensively. And the pass inside is knocked away. Dillon got away with that one. English is going to fire the three from the corner again as the Cyclones just flat-footed as all can be defensively. And a timeout will be called here by the Cyclones and trail by 6. We'll take a 60-second break with them. Back after this on KOFO.
When the deals drop at Kohl's, you feel it. You see up to 50% off end-of-season must-haves, plus up to 85% off clearance favorites. And suddenly, your whole world narrows to one thought. Must shop now. Your to-do list gone. Your dinner plans forgotten. It's just you and your cart gliding through the store. Yeah, Kohl's deals will do that to a person. Save in-store and online now. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or kohls.com for details.
Do I choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. JD Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store and online. And now, the more you buy, the more you save on beds, bases, and more. Plus, get free home delivery on most beds with base. Limited time. For JD Power 2025 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Check it out at a Sleep Number store today.
Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School. 4:23 to go here, and it's back to a 6-point lead for Pittsburgh, 47-41. Cyclones use their third timeout. They'll have 2 remaining. Pittsburgh with 3. Right side, Kirby. Nobody steps to her. Going to step into a 3. It's no good. Rebound by Pittsburgh. And trying to get it away. Cyclones knock it out of bounds. To stay with Pittsburgh underneath. So it's going to bring some more pressure here. Now we're going to start calling some touchy stuff as Leah's going to pick up a foul here. The offensive player turns her back and starts backing up underneath. And Leah, who's behind her, is going to be called for the foul. Trying to step through, and she does a good job that time. Leah slipping around there. Cyclone basketball underneath. Kirby to trigger it in. Needs to get it in. Now she does. Leah out top. It's a screen. For Lex on the roll. It's nothing there, so she'll back it up. Skip past. Cyclone in trouble there. Just too many people too close together. Looked a little bit out of sorts there. And turn it back over. Pittsburgh breaks some pressure. Gets it over to the left wing. Now we'll reset between the circles. Up top. Force one down inside. The Cyclones have body on English. And will be called for a traveling violation. I can't say I saw that one, but we'll take that call. Looks like I thought English was establishing a feet right there, but just saw it differently. He across the timeline. Natalie. Back to Natalie, left wing. 3 on the way, too strong, and rebound in the hands of Pittsburgh. And the Cyclones not getting back defensively, but get away with one on the shot, and the rebound goes the other way. Leah on the drive, step through, layup up and in. Cyclones again not back defensively, and it have a block on the floor here. I believe it's going to be against Alexa Turner. It is. First on Alexa, it's the 4th team foul of the quarter on the Cyclones. As in, and English goes right through the back of Kirby Evans, and they're going to say Kirby was the last to touch it. We read that pass, kind of getting into that passing lane. Brings it in, takes it out between the circles. Cyclones leading the three-point shooter open on the left wing. No good. Kirby clears the board, though. Ahead to Natalie. 4-point game. Still a lot of time and possessions with the shot clock. Kirby back to Natalie. Going to go baseline. Puts up the floater. Too strong. Rebound brought down by Pittsburgh. And it's stolen away by Kirby to give the Cyclones another chance. Natalie again along baseline. Dumps it in to Dillon. And off there. And the rebound, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh will slow it down now. Let's kick it to the far corner. A 3 from the right corner this time. And Herditz knocks down her third. She now has 10. Back to a 7-point lead here. The Cyclones need to get some points. Now we'll float a pass, and they'll look just standing still. The Cyclones looking as though they just have nothing left. Will back up. Now multiple people running to the front, leaving a wide open 3. No good. Dillon clears the board. Cyclones need to push here. It's a minute 45 to go. Leah driving, knifing through. She scores. The Cyclones need to set up some pressure. And a timeout will be called here by Pittsburgh, and they'll call a 60-second timeout. So we'll take it with them. Back after this on KOFO.
When the deals drop at Kohl's, you feel it. You see up to 50% off end-of-season must-haves, plus up to 85% off clearance favorites. And suddenly, your whole world narrows to one thought. Must shop now. Your to-do list gone. Your dinner plans forgotten. It's just you and your cart gliding through the store. Yeah, Kohl's deals will do that to a person. Save in-store and online now. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
The OU Coaches Show returns Thursday at 7 at the Primetime Grill. Enjoy their wide selection of appetizers as OU students and staff receive half-off apps with Ottawa University ID. Join Blake Griffin as he talks with the head coach of Ottawa University's men's basketball team, Jamie Badish. They'll discuss their final push as they wrap up their season and fight for a postseason spot. Come to Primetime Grill to see the Coaches Show live at 7 p.m. The OU Coaches Show on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
swing back with you here at Ottawa High School. We've got a minute 38 to go here. The Cyclones trailing by 5. 50 to 45. Cyclones need to amp up the pressure here. 35-second clock. There's still plenty of possessions in the basketball game, but the Cyclones need to meet this pressure. Pittsburg will break the pressure, bring it across the timeline. Natalie hounding Elkamil out top, and Herdick going to go back door, partially blocked. English able to get it. Missed the bunny stick back. Able to get another chance. Down underneath. Swung around. And English going to have a look for three from the left wing. No good. Long rebound. And a whistle and a foul here is good. That time, Alexa Turner did a nice job of getting a body on Herdich for the box out. Third on her. It's the second team foul of the quarter. Minute 5 to go, so a couple possessions here. The Cyclones need a bucket. Doesn't have to be a three. Leah out top. I don't know. And the foul is going to be called against Pittsburg. Jorge for extending the elbow here. That will be her fourth and the third team foul on Pittsburg. But again, the Cyclones will get it now underneath their own baskets. But still in the same situation here. 10 seconds gone off the clock. The Cyclones need a bucket. Get it into Dillon. Looking down underneath. Goes through. My goodness, a lot of contact. No whistle. And the ball reflected away. And it's kicked out of bounds by Pittsburg. Good drive by Dylan Nichols to go through that contact. He's unable to get the finish. Kirby will trigger this in down in the deep corner. Puts it out top, Leah. Go down inside. Dylan. Spinning. Kicks it back out. Swings it over to Natalie. Skip past Leah. Gonna pull the trigger on a three. Too strong. Rebound in the corner. Kirby saves it. Gets it to Leah, and a foul going to be committed there by Elkamil. It's going to be her fourth and the team's fourth. The Cyclones, as we've gone now 33 seconds off of the clock, the Cyclones still with the possession. Shot clock is off, 32.4, still trailing by 5. Need a bucket even more now. Leah hesitates, works to the right, now cuts back in, steps through, shot up, and gets it to go, and takes the foul. Grabbed across the arm there, and that's Elkamil, and that's going to be her fifth personal foul. Leah at the line here. The Cyclones trail by a 3, trying to make it a 2-point ball game. In the Cyclones, 2 timeouts remaining. Teams in the bonus here. Free throw from Leah, too strong. Long rebound, and Leah will chase it down in the corner, and then gets out. Kick back to Leah. Thought about the 3. Going to step over and pull the trigger and left it short. Rebound down on the floor. We're going to have a tie-up here. And a possession arrow in favor of the Cyclones. 17.3. Three-point ball game. And a timeout will be called here by Pittsburg, who has only 60-second timeouts left. So we will take a 60-second timeout. Back after this on KOFO.
Are you walking around with all kinds of useless knowledge in your head and no place to share it? Then Trivia Night at Primetime Grill is just what you need. Join us the first and third Wednesday of every month at 7 p.m. It's free to play, and the fun is nonstop. Grab your crew, test your smarts, win awesome prizes, and check out Primetime Grill's all-new menu while you're at it. Find upcoming trivia topics on our Facebook page. Just search Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Thanks to our sponsors, KOFO Radio, Primetime Grill, Betty Berzer Realtor, Rock Creek of Ottawa, State Farm Agent Keith King, and Hasty Awards. That's Trivia Night at Primetime Grill. Share that knowledge.
Do your relationships keep winding up in the same bad place with breakups, abuse, manipulation, or abandonment? There is a better way. Life Care Center of Ottawa offers hope for breaking old relationship cycles and achieving lasting change. Through a fun weekly group called Birth of a Family, you have the opportunity to engage with mentors who are working through life just like you. Lively discussion guides you toward new perspectives about God's design for you and your family and helps get to the root of damaging lifestyle and relationship choices. Want to get off the merry-go-round? Call Life Care today at 785-242-4500.
17.3 seconds to go here. Cyclones with possession underneath their own basket. Trailing by 3. Kirby trigger it in. Gets it out, Natalie. Natalie out top. Going to pull the trigger on the 3. It's short. Alexa gets the rebound. And then say it's knocked away and out of bounds underneath to go to Pittsburg. Cyclones not covering up. Pittsburgh going with 4 in. The Cyclones need to commit a foul here. We will get one. See who the officials are going to send to the free throw line. Haskins Dietrich will pick up the foul. It's the second on Leah. And a timeout's going to be called here by the Cyclones. It'll be a full timeout. They'll have one remaining. We're going to take 30 seconds, and we'll be back here at Ottawa High School after this on KOFO.
If working from a cubicle is not for you, and if you're motivated by setting sales goals and reaching them, then your next career opportunity is waiting for you at KOFO Radio. In a highly visible outside position, the right marketing consultant will act as a KOFO ambassador to the business community, developing new and existing local and regional marketing solutions to area business owners. KOFO has all the tools and training to help the right person succeed. Email your resume to kofo@kofo.com. KOFO Radio is an equal opportunity employer.
Back with you here at Ottawa High School. There's 9 seconds on the clock here. Pittsburgh going to the free throw line. It's a 3-point game. Cyclones, many opportunities there in that possession. Also forced an extra one, but unable to get within one or tie this thing up. Say that it was English who was fouled and going to the free throw line. She's shooting 2 here. The Cyclones will have to go very, very quickly. First free throw rolls off, no good. Makes this one trying to still make it a 2-possession ball game. Cyclones have 1 timeout remaining, so does Pittsburgh. And English makes the second. Ahead to Leah. Leah, and they're fouling her on a 3. And Leah's going to go to the line for 3 free throws. Leading by 4, trying to foul. It was definitely on the 3. The guy called it as she jumped to take a shot. They're asking maybe if this was a intentional foul. At the line for 3 here. 3.7 to go. First free throw too strong off the back rim. Second free throw, and this one crawls in and out, no good. Definitely need to make this one. You want to really make those first one or two. And Leah throws it hard off the backboard in the glass, but the rebound to Pittsburg, and then a whistle and a foul will send Pittsburg back to the free throw line. So with 2.1 to go, Reed will step to the free throw line for two. No good on the first free throw. Reed here with the second, and it's no good. Rebound, Dillon. And ahead we run out of time, and the Cyclones drop their second in a row, 51-47. We're going to take a 60-second timeout. We'll come back with your totals after this on KOFO.
We all need someone in our corner, especially when searching for a job. Kansas Works has a network of friendly, knowledgeable professionals who've helped thousands like you build a quality career. Who better to help with writing a resume, finding training, or other personalized services than a fellow Kansan who is closely connected to employers in your area? Kansas Works is in your corner, and it doesn't cost a thing. Just visit kansasworks.com to find a workforce center near you. And that's how Kansas works.
Sponsored by the Kansas Department of Commerce and aired in cooperation with this station.
If you have a passion for selling, willing to learn our sales system, and are driven to succeed, KOFO would love to talk to you about filling an open position of marketing consultant. KOFO takes pride in simplifying the marketing process for our customers while helping advertisers track the impact of their campaigns and understand their advertising options. In short, we help our customers grow their business. To help you along the way, we provide ongoing training and the best prospecting tools in the business. Email your resume to KOFO@KOFO.com. KOFO is an equal opportunity employer.
Luke Queen back with you here at Ottawa High School as the ladies fall here 51-47 to Pittsburg. They're now 12-4 on the season. Just couldn't get it going here this afternoon. They were down by 6 in the one quarter of play. They had 5 at the end of the half. They were down by 2 at the end of 3 quarters. But really the offense stalling out there in the fourth quarter as only able to muster up 8 points in the quarter. Lee Askins Dietrich leading the way. The only player for the Cyclones in double figures. She had 23. Dylan Nichols had 8. 6 points for Kirby Evans, 4 for Natalie Price, and 2 each for Ainsley Michael and Chloe Evans. But the Cyclones fall to 12-4 with the loss. We're going to take a time out here. We're going to send it back to the studio. We'll take about 5, maybe 6 minutes or so, and then we'll be back with the Arvest Bank pregame show for the boys after this on KOFO.
We hope you enjoyed our coverage of Ottawa High Cyclone basketball on KOFO. Brought to you by Ottawa Veterinary Hospital, CarStar, Prairie Sunlight Solar Project, Ottawa Family Physicians, Kansas State Bank, Walmart DC, Ottawa University, Sutton's Jewelry, Andy's Wrecker Service, Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, All Seasons Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, Advent Health Ottawa, Dingle & Son Mortuary, and Harvest Bank. For more information about our next